Welcome. Добро пожаловать. We are here yet again to see what random chance will choose for us while we choose a random game to play through roulette on PlayStation Plus. To see what exactly are fun and interesting game I'll be able to find and play this time. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan to do. But before we'll get to this, yesterday I made what's new this week 137 episode, and we had a bunch of games, game releases that games that I did not notice. Just because they apparently not looking for games as fast as they should. They games are after all. And what we have out of video games? We have yet another fantasy title, which is like GTA parody, Grand Theft Unicorn, whereas people that made Rustler, the medieval, just medieval Grand Theft Horse, and they decided, okay, we're gonna make parody of a fantasy, of medieval fantasy, and apparently they do. If you saw the trailers or my reactions to trailers, you saw there are a bunch of strange and different stuff that's happening around in this fantasy kingdom. The magical sword was found in the ass of a troll. Why? Why though? How did this happen? I'm afraid to think about this. And the police riding on unicorns and stuff. So yeah. Okay, it's gonna be a fun stuff. I was also making like GTA parody about Western this time. I don't remember how it was called, but I need to play like 3 games from this company, and they already they made 2 out of 3 games. Yeah, I need to check it out. Also, the Barking Roads came out. The post-apocalypse in Australia. Of all things, or just in Australia. There's no post-apocalypse. There's just in Australia. No. It's supposed to be a post-apocalypse in Australia, and I hope they're not gonna like change the release in the last minute, like the last time when I thought, oh, it only came out today, and then like after I made the video, they made a notice. Oh yeah, no. Later, later in the next month, and I was like, man, why? Yeah, also there's visual novel, Chinese visual novel called The Hungry Lamp, traveling as late Ming Dynasty, and apparently one of the heavy themes in this visual novel is cannibalism, if you can believe it. So yeah, it's a mature story that has both like negative and non-negative emotions about it. So I'm curious. I don't know when we'll get to this visual novel. But I do need to check it out somewhere in the future. And also we have Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother, which is it's like Hades, but inspired by Chinese mythology. And the main hero wants to save their mother, and he was taught by martial arts by Sun Wukong, which is the king of monkeys. So yeah, this happened. Also, there's a second bunch of a new anime season, like Unnamed Memory, which is about a real guy who has resistance against curses and he wants to marry a witch that inflicts curses around them. I'm not interested in like romantic story of this stuff, but there's apparently would be a lot of like magical and medieval fantasy battles, so we'll see. We'll see what I get from this. What else do we have? Fallout TV show on Prime Video. Do I need not to call it Amazon Prime? I can't, because it's Prime Video now. They're labeling the streaming service so fast. And yeah, don't know what to expect. It's from creators of Westworld, so, and I do like Westworld, so maybe it would be a fun TV show. We'll won't know until I watched it, so I won't find out. Kanosuba is back. Kazuma and company will get into more trouble because they think that he's a great hero that saved the realm multiple times against generals of a demon lord, and you know, it's because it happened by chance, by luck. I don't know how he gonna get out from from the situation when the more of a generals of a demon lord will come up to the kingdom, and how he gonna like make sure that the princess would like him and call him Oni-chan if he would not be competent enough to deal with all of these problems. Yeah, so yeah, I will watch Konosuba when it's completely come out, like when the third season completely come out. I, I definitely watched first. I don't remember if I watched second. I definitely watched the movie, and I didn't watch the spin-off of Megubin because I'm not interested in explosion magic only. We need all of the group in order to have all this fun in Konosuba. What else we have? Sunland the series. If you don't want to play a game, you can watch an anime. Well, yeah, about the demon prince that helping out the old man to find water in desert. So yeah, this one of the other Akira Toriyama's works adapted in different medias. Yes, in like in video game and anime format, and of course manga. Yeah, you have a choice. What else do we have? Viral hit. So if anyone read Holy Land manga or watched there's a live action TV show called Holy Land based on this manga. It was about a guy who got bullied and he learned how to box in order to fight with bullies and like people on the street, and he kinda got a little bit too much into it. In Viral Hit, like the premise is almost the same, only this guy learned how to fight in order to fight against his bully, and he recorded it on video, and video became viral hit, and that's why he is looking for more bullies on streets in order to beat them up. And he need to constantly increase stakes because people on comments always saying something like, you know, the usual bullshit, your previous video was better, and stuff. So yeah, yes, that may be fun. What else? Oh, Anna's Baldy Gold, the whole anime name is so long. The misfit of Demon King Academy 2, history's strongest Demon King reincarnate goes to school with his descendants. Oh boy. Yeah, Anna's Baldy Gold once again gonna OP everyone around. You think it was enough to murder me in order to kill me? or something of the matter, I don't remember the exact quote. But yeah, we're gonna have continuation of this. It's not isekai, it's a reincarnation, but still. Like Butler, public school arc. For some reason, CL Phantom Hype will go to school. After circus and boat, he goes to school. And what's Sebastian gonna do? You're probably not allowed to have butlers in public schools in Britain of the period of time, or are you? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm still questioning why. Why is the Lord CL Phantom Hype have to go to school? But apparently it's what's happening in this season of Black Butler. What else do we have? Aichu number 8! I read a little bit of manga. It was one so middle-aged guy that's was cleaning after battles of with giant kaijus, wants to join the defense force, but he doesn't have aptitude or talent for it, or power, so he kinda gave up. But in the night when he decided he will go back to try once again to join the defense force, and some creature tossed him into a kaiju. And now he's a monster that fights with other monsters, but also needs to make sure that people won't find out that he's a monster, so they wouldn't kill him. And it's gonna be like a fun shonen anime TV show. At least I hope so. I'm speaking all this time. I'm not muted. I hope. Yeah, I'm not muted. You're able to hear me. Imagine if I was speaking all this time and I was muted all this time and no one would tell me this. I believe something like this would happen. Also, the last six that came out in the last batch of this anime season is the new gate, which is Sao. It's basically Sao, but when the guy beaten up the game and logged out, he got isekai into another reality that's 500 years after the game. So yeah, it's sour. It's one of the line with a twist. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I don't know. It may be good, maybe bad. But won't know until I watch. But the premise, like the twist on the premise is nice. So yeah, and that was what's new this week. What's new? Yeah. It's good that I call the video "What's new this week," because that's exactly what it's about. So what's new this week? What new releases were new this week? And yeah, it's what I noticed and what I shared with people around. So you'll be able to can watch this video now on Coffee, on Coffee now and YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, all right. So yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday. I also watched a bunch of new trailers for trailer reactions. I finally saw Marvel Rivals. If there's not gonna be PvE mode, I'm not gonna ever play this game because I still consider that all PvP games are shit. And I always was saying this, and there's nothing you can do in your power in order to make me stop believing this. And what else do we have? Well, no, Astronauts Survivor, I will play it in a design day where I already made a schedule. And FAK Journey also, I will play it when I will play it. There was a bunch of different video game stuff that I find interesting, and I will schedule them when I'll schedule them. I also probably need to do another one, but there are like 18 more that I need to add, and there's also not all that were published yet, so there's a lot of them. It's the only way I know how to make sure to be consistent. Alright, so let's do exactly what we're here for. We're here for the spin. We're here for the spin. The spin of a random chance in order to choose which PlayStation Plus game we will actually play. OBS. Also, I'm not sure if chat's working or not. I'm afraid. Check. It does not. Why it's not? What if I turn it on and off? And update? Oh, strange. I don't see chat. I don't see chat in the chat section. Like, oh, okay, I only see chats are differently opened on a down there on a Chrome. Why no? And yeah, because I can say it's not up in chat sections. That's why I turn it on and off all the browser sources. Let's still want a pair. Not good. When chat's not working, it's not good. Damn. Why no? How do I change it? How do I make sure that it will work? Why? My chat's not working. I did updated it. What if I close Chrome completely and reopen it? And then open history and open all the tabs. All of the tabs. All of them. All of the... Oh. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yep. know. I can see it. I can see. I can see a chat. I can see chat's working. I don't know why. I don't like it. I have a problem with it. It should be working. It actually should be working, but it's not. Mean. Why not? Why it's not working? Why it's not working? Okay, how do I usually restart chat? I need I have a throw. No need to do a stream anymore. Rest in peace. Multi-chat from the national still working. Multi-chat still should work. Like Wystrova. Okay, so chat's working. All three of platforms, I hope. Yep. Okay, multi-chat. The initial multi-chat are working. Good. All right. So where was I? Spin. We need to spin. Here we go. I need to make myself a little bit smaller. Alright, here we go. Are we ready? Are we all ready? Are we all ready to spin? Make a spin to find out what of the 1380s left that we will play today. I would wish I would be able to make a better position in hands, but I can't. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh! Look what it is. It's Marvel Midnight Suns. It's XCOM with Marvel characters. Alright. Now's the question. Will we create a self-insert or waifu in character creator? You can't romance anyone, so it kind of has no point. But why would we like have a why do we need to choose between husband or waifu if we like can't romance none of the girls and none of the guys? Yeah, so what the point? What's the point? So yeah, I need to change everything on Marvel Midnight Suns. How do you do this? Marvel Midnight Suns. Marvel Midnight Suns. I always forget to close the Chrome. Don't look what I'm changing. Don't look what I'm changing there. Alright. Here we go. I'm back here. So Marvel Midnight Suns, Marvel Midnight Suns. Alright. Good. On Twitch. Change on Trova. Does Trova have Marvel Midnight Suns? Marvel Midnight Midnight No? Trova doesn't. Okay. Okay. Trova doesn't have this one. Trova doesn't have this game. Can choose a game if it's not there. Alright, so Marvel Midnight Suns. Studio mode. Game. Console. Here we go. Yay. Here you can see console. There's sound of a console. Microphone's working. You can hear. You can see. Chat. Chat, multi-chat. Since Ninja chat does not work multi-chat, I need to turn on for the browser sources. Browser sources. Browser sources. Multi-chat. Since Ninja chat does not work, let's multi-chat be opened. And it should work. So let's check. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I need to like make sure that I will be able to actually see the game. What is it? Capture of a console. Console. Window projector. And spread it out. Here we go. Alright. The sound is on, microphone is on. You can hear me. I'm in my little space here. Yep. Here I am. Here I am. Alright. Alright. Marvel Midnight. Wait a minute. Okay, I will change language on English in game. Can I do this? Will they allow me to do so? Unreal Engine. Okay. Yeah, sure. So I forgot to do some stuff. I put up a chat, but I forgot to put up everything else. In case of stream elements will show up if someone will subscribe, and alerts in case something will work. Oh wait, I probably also need to go to Botstrix, login as it, login. It logged in? It did. No? Yeah, it did. Edit. Okay. It did log in. Oh. I forgot to show off the thumbnail. Studio mode scene. So Marvel Midnight Suns, the thumbnail that I made for Marvel Midnight Suns. Here it is. Here. Now it's this stream. Now this stream was Marvel Midnight Suns. Okay. Alright. So Alright. We're ready. Do I agree? Do I agree to all? What if I don't agree to something? Will they not allow me to play a game? Agree to all? Marvel. Also, I need to probably change from image mode to performance mode. Firaxis Games that made XCOM and XCOM 2. Marvel Midnight Suns. Press any button to continue. Slice and Dice, Blades and Ice Stalker. No, why not gonna buy custom? Thank you. No. Text language. What's override? Text language English. Language changes will take effect next time the game is launched. Audio language. I mean English. Accessibility, focus hero, okay, voice, tone, credits, video, only gamma, you can choose only gamma. Graphics, motion blur. Could we not have motion blur? Master music, voice, sound effects, everything on maximum. I suppose it's already on English. I'm not gonna go to marketplace. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. We're all starting. Marvel Midnight Suns. What if I don't want to play on normal? What if I just want to play a story? I'm not good. I'm not good at tactical games like XCOM. My hero's always dying. For those who wants to take in the story of Midnight Suns and operate with impunity in combat, and hero combat which is disabled. Okay, normal. Let's see. I hope I can change it. Put a mission on, pop-ups, campaign, gameplay tip, loading. The heroes you take in the mission, it was too fast. Oh, crossbones! What is he doing here? He doesn't like him?
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Who's Faustus? I don't remember any Faustus. Which enemy is he?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
The same Lilies that's in Diablo 4. We had almost the same villain in two different franchises in one year. Midnight Suns. Marvel Midnight Suns. Marvel won't let you forget that Midnight Suns is part of the Marvel universe. Okay. What's the character redactor? Editor. 6 months later. Rest in love, not in peace.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent
Johnny
blood
Blaze.
joining you soon.
Ghost Rider.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome
Original
here.
Ghost Rider doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious, happy to talk about it? What's his loquacious?
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure
Why he
you,
is
he
without
can be
goatee?
trusted.
Why it's young Tony Stark with only mustache?
Don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are
Oh,
changing.
yeah, he's
2
Cascadeur
plus
in
2 no
circus.
longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Roboman, really, the inventor, supposedly famous. What do you mean supposedly?
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Ah, cards.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP
Pre-made type
passes
of
for the
cards which
carnival.
represent hero abilities, attack, skills, and heroics. Playing card cost 1 card play. Select ability card, press X to activate it, then select a tag and press X again to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. Alright, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer.
Use attack card to damage enemies and gain heroism. Last one target.
This shouldn't take long.
Also, yes,
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security
is there
guards
no
in my
sound
parking
audio
garage.
delay?
Here we
I
go.
suppose it's 60 FPS for all of us. If they let us choose.
That was really something.
Am I
Heroes
really
and
gonna have
hero
to bring out
cards,
the
how
big
to play
guns for
hero
this?
cards are powerful and decisive. And hero cards requires heroism. No way. Really? Damage every enemy.
That'll work.
Down to finish your turn.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Ah, you need to hold it. Oh no, that monobam! There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health,
Ready to
and
smack
damage
around a
defeats
few
them
red
instantly.
shirts?
They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and hero cards wisely. High damage card may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a
Cards can
marvel of
knockback effect
technology,
after
but it's no
selecting
match
target
for the
can
mystic
knock
arts.
direction.
Allow
Additional
me to
points.
demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Follow my movement.
Okay. And
I know
what
that
now?
wasn't your signature move. This should be good. They don't all have to be pretty.
This one won't bother us again.
Just one of them.
You won't break my resolve that
Out
easily.
of this turn here, I will appear to open enemy. Turn to enemy, intend to attack. Use the information to determine which enemies to defeat first. Which
They
heroes
all
to
set
defend.
their sights on me.
In this case, to clearly see what you can do to assist him. Heads up. Absorb some kind of damage. Use skill card to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplement effects.
Now that I have
Will
their
generate deal
attention,
damage.
perhaps
Skill
a
card, great
blessing
way
is
to
in
build
order.
heroism.
Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation,
None shield.
I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Knockback. So what if I
This might help a
knockback
little.
this one? Oh. Again.
I thank
It's not gonna work like this. Are you for real? I'm in front of you. So kill 2. Hurt 1. Cute.
This won't end.
You can knock him over the environment. If need be. Are you for real? You can't knock them back over each other? Are you for real? Why didn't I have that one?
Let's try this.
It doesn't feel that he's Sorcerer Supreme.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
It's almost going too well. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that,
I want to
maybe?
knock back this one.
Interesting. A spell to change the very
the other
demeanor
one.
of our enemies. Something along the lines of
I
the
think I can.
psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
You can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
And he can blast someone guy.
Let me show you the way.
Then damage everyone who will be left alive.
Let's do it.
Environment attack. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to advantage with environment attacks, and one of the tasks here is, but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them nicely to score important knockouts. Alone, they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
That's the spirit.
You're saying I can... It doesn't cost us anything?
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Okay. Defeat all enemies.
Sure, why not?
Team Chaos takes 7 kill by teams in 1 kill.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Scarlet Witch.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Strange new apprentice. It's complicated. What? She's gonna be next Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerers,
Isn't it the other girl, Nico? From Runaways? Captain Marvel,
mystical
as Master's
polarities
hero,
are wreaking
really
havoc
fucking
on my
powerful.
orbits. You don't say.
Really?
You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
How did they get inside Sorcerer Supremes?
Bruce and I have been
Mention.
trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of
Seriously,
protection,
they
if you
won't give us
please.
control over
Stephen, I can fight.
reality
I've
changing
got
Scarlet
control.
Witch?
Then
The one
show
who
me
said
by activating the wards.
the one
In the
who said
meantime, in
no
honor
more
of our
mutants
missing
and
companion,
the world
the
had
rest
no
of
more
you may feel
mutants?
free to smash away.
Who can perform this action?
I still don't like your chances. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around.
Yes,
Besides,
but
we
this
picked up some
one
crazy
happens.
gamma readings coming from,
Get
well,
selected.
here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
That will be.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero
suppose-
landing etiquette after we take down the
There
bad
is
guys?
someone who has health.
Get it done any way we know how.
Ah,
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
you can choose the area where you can throw them. That was a draw action, didn't cost anything. So now minus 2. Use the redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight the card to redraw and then hold to replace a new one.
Let's give it a go.
Do I need this one? Do I really need this
Find a
one?
new line of work, friend.
Can I redraw again? No, of course I can't. What now? End turn. I ended my turn! Oh no, there's more of them.
One more time.
Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set a perfect knockback angle, area effect attack or environment attack. Select the given route. Enter move mode. Select again to the location to confirm move. Each turn you have a one free move. You can test the hero will execute the move. Remove the
Still
hero
waiting
into
for them to
position to
try
kick
something.
capture the enemy units. R1 and L1 to select the heroes. Fine and mean. Move to. Cool. Kick this. Okay. Two. I suppose this two. Cute. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw to the future turns. How about
Getting it done any way we know how.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old, or at least.
what is to attack play? Starting Strange. What does it do?
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Wait. What about remove? Doctor, you can pull? You can pull, Doctor. Just move.
Just what this battle requires.
Can she do like 3 jab attacks? Captain Marvel. Out of cup? What do you mean out of cup? One
By
do
the
those.
will of the old gods.
Meh.
Interesting.
He needs protection. One card, please. She can do 3 jobs. Use vocabulary to wipe out hidden forces in the sanctum. Double your current heroism.
Who wants the honors? These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she
Do we
needs
have
to
any
activate
synchronable?
her protection.
I don't see synchronable.
Don't mind if I do.
Just jump it out there. Enemies around. Alright.
Fair enough.
Someone can move one time.
What's this?
Interesting tactic.
Where did you come from? Not Doctor
That was
Strange.
really something.
Damage each enemy in line. Okay.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
We're
Well,
playing the
one-
world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers before.
This Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible
Someone?
suspicion as to how.
It's from the water. Oh wait, it's local. It's local in this.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Wow. Is that powerful?
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep,
Is it powerful without the
challenging
Infinity
the
Stones?
Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
What does it mean?
Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute visanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one
Is it
option.
a good idea to leave her alone? By
I
herself?
won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
What?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is
The last line
unwinding.
defense
We are
against Lilith,
fortunate to be
according
here
to
at
them.
all.
And where is here?
Nico Magic,
exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in
Blade
Salem,
and Ghost Rider.
Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The last of the Blood Immortal, formed the Midnight Sun,
What the hell
Caretaker.
is this?
Who?
Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Well,
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough! You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
bringing back soul into our body.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah.
That's why we
I
choose
am
how
no
it
common
looks like.
grave robber.
Yeah, well...
We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form.
Making boy or girl, so
Speaking of, it would help
yeah,
to
we'll
have a
just
mental
do
image for
something
the
so-
procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
You can change the skin tone. I suppose I start with this one. What it was, 9? 9. Brown? Is it yellow? Not much of a choice, and I can't say anything in this lighting. Green, blue, dark brown, brown, medium brown, curry. How about hazel? Is there no hazel eyes? Brown. What are you, Geralt of Rivia? The Witcher? Long ponytail. Bold. Basket. Pixie. These are French. Natural shot. Pop. Are the last ones are girl ones? Is there no like front banks? Like I have no no Leon Kennedy. Like one of the two, from Hairbanks. You know, it's better than nothing. I'm content. You can have different hair color and eyebrow color. Why? Black. Blackest of blackest of blackest of a night. Give me a normal goatee. Oh, You have no goatee? You have no... What the... Fuck? The hell? You couldn't just make one of the hair beards not that long? I have no backing bars at least. What the hell? Seriously? Yeah. It would be me. The game.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee as
The color is so important.
Wait! Wait!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Oh yeah, he did died.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
Is he?
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade,
Part 1.
be nice.
The Awakening.
Always am.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Like now?
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Really? Show off.
But now I sense I am not alone.
He's not a
Have to
vampire.
admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire.
Oh,
I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
Help
Damn
human,
Pierre.
help demon, monster hunter. That's me!
Daywalkers were a
That's
myth,
me?
even
That's
to me.
Says
Still
the
doesn't explain,
half-human,
doesn't know a lot
half-demon
about me.
monster hunter.
You're right. I do. No, wait.
You're right. I do.
and monsters. Now.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it. But I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
How many of you are there?
As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Is it the chat? Arcane keys available? 0. I have no idea what it is. A symbol. What does it mean? An item? So I need to find and speak with all other people? Okay. Can I walk really slowly? Oh, I can. Make them wait. Look at me. I was resurrected from a slumber of eons. And only I can save the world. Doesn't sound good, right? I think I just raise the dead. But it wasn't she, it was Strange, Doctor Strange.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big
now I can go and talk. Hey guys. How's life? Hello, fellow monster hunters.
You realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Ouch.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Yay.
Told you.
Russian representation,
or
finally.
Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
And
The
we
Abbey
walking
is
dimension
still,
in
well,
Salem,
you know.
Massachusetts.
The Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, For a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them.
Select a mission.
Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s.
Is it like
maybe?
Lovecraftian?
Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cthan's power.
Whose power?
Cthan, the Elder God.
Is Cthan the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
They already hate each
I'm
other.
sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
A little foreshadowing.
Oh, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Yeah, no, I'm
Careful
gonna
now,
speak with
you're gonna
everyone
make
else
this kid
around.
jealous.
And starting with
It's a
you,
cloak,
Nico.
not a
Also,
cape.
where is your girlfriend?
Definitely
Where's your
wouldn't be
alien
jealous
girlfriend
of
that
you.
loves to shine so much?
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously
There's
powerful
definitely-
headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk.
Scarlet Witch is still not here.
You act as
She'll
if
join
I'm
us
thrilled
later.
with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
What does it mean, the word barista that you say?
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse,
connected to
Hunter.
this coffee
Should have
you
the
speak
world
about?
saved in less than a fortnight. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
Oh no, I skipped it.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
The last... I give it about
Does it
5 minutes
tell me
before
about
Tony
something?
starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago.
You know, a little
Then again,
briefing would be
we are less
nice.
than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
That's after waking up after like 100 years in the future.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
You're looking well, Chief.
Let me guess. Blade
Maybe
gave you
another
his
Sputinen?
welcome speech on the way in.
One of the
You
X-Men?
should have heard mine. Still
Magic.
have it somewhere on my phone, I think. With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
Alright, so
Welcome
mission
to
I
the
need
war
to
room,
choose.
Hunter.
No, I will speak to you first.
I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it.
Ah, boy.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Me?
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
And everything
a
will
voice.
be fine?
That's it? A voice?
That's it?
That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Oh, Agatha Harkness is not.
What? Straight to voicemail?
She's not ally of ours anymore.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible.
Well, we
Nothing
don't
on
know
Earth
that
can
he's not
possibly
he's
affect
Doctor
those
Strange.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
Sanctum
I'll go.
symbiote?
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
The Sanctum Sanctorum. Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch and stabilize the wards.
With everything
Okay.
going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Choose your squad. We can choose our squad. Combo cards, no, empty slot. It is empty. We can change the deck. Oh, so yeah, I suppose we go straight into battle. That the hell? We can go straight to the battle. Can I not speak with Doctor Strange? What if I suppose I'm trying to do side activities too soon. people are gonna speak. I wanted to, yes. Ma'am.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Fine, speak.
Okay, so we can't like have a meaningful conversations until
Yes?
later, I suppose.
You
Oh,
have
Ninja
problems?
Chat works. Yeah, I can turn off multi-chat.
Hunter, nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute.
Yeah, alright, so we go into
Don't
the
take it
mission.
personally.
All great and powerful.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy.
Can you
predictions
apprentice
are
withstand
fuzzy.
Lilith?
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency.
That one time when
Your
she said
apprentice
no more
is
mutants.
in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since...
But
Never
would
mind.
they?
One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot
Remember
bolster the
Portal.
wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Well, because we have crisis on our hands, that's why you...
We should hurry.
we're all part of
As
them.
much as I'd love to
In
hear a
that sense.
first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given
His
this
family name
opportunity
is
to
Brooks.
join them.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Know how nice it feels to have a powerful Russian character in superhero franchise. It's not only bad guy and also part of the main
Any more
storyline.
questions?
Okay, okay. go through.
Tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe. What? You've never seen Portal before?
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
It's
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the
And
wards protecting your sanctum,
he
Doctor.
appeared in the
So
middle of
we've
ocean.
chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Alright, we in New York. As per usual.
Hey, I'm working here. All I ate today was a bagel.
But for how long? Hi there.
Well,
Who
at
else?
least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Dedicated to not your average hider room. So he's the...
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Happens all the time when the hider appears. Or AIM, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or...
No one's getting through.
What else happens in New York?
Welcome to New York.
Or San Francisco. Who else? Who else appears in New York City? Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Oh, no. What to do? That's the damage cuts.
I hesitate to
believe.
call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance
That was
between
the
you
best
and
way.
the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these
How
foot
about
soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of
Chain
protection.
2? Quick. What happened with sound? The sound disappeared. The music. The music just cut off. Now we hear only the sound effects. Huh, that's strange. But it's part of the game. What's Chain 2? What Chain 2 does? And now it restored. Farewell.
They're mine.
This is quickly responds to cut play when you kill an enemy. Just click cut on meals for. Oh man!
About time.
Kill. Alright. How about...
Get ready.
Whip. In any direction?
These fanatics are always the same.
In any direction? Are you saying that I can send him to electricity? Good. When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If stunned unit, they will be reawakened immediately. And we have no weapons.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
And that's all you can do? Oh. It's okay. The minions
should get the blood pumping.
We have the upper hand.
Lucky shot.
No retreat. Scratch. Awaiting reinforcements.
Weapon can be refunded.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange.
Hail that!
Wait. Move. Once hero uses move, they can continue to use move to reposition themselves until the hero uses an ability.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Oh, we could throw oh well. What's this?
Let me show you the way.
You can attack from this.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Oh, that's probably not good. What can we do? I'm still apply to bleed. All damage dealing heroes abilities have a chance to become complete damage. Poor fire hydrant. Oh, it was not broken. In any direction?
Watch closely.
That's one hell of a move.
More of them gonna come?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We're losing ground. That's not supposed to hurt.
You are not ready for me.
Wanda is calling out. Heroes. Need to concentrate. And I won't be doing that again. Misguided as they are,
not human anymore?
Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
Is demonic blood?
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
You know God.
Oh god.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
You're not. Something could write.
Magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call.
Defeat Fallen Venom to complete mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking with hero abilities. Fallen is like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times and then
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
Okay.
It calls itself
So,
Venom.
how would I
Until now, a
change?
pale imitation of a very
Oh, wait,
heroic young
is that a
friend
quick-
of mine.
Quick strike?
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
No. Because I can level up. Okay, so how about chain attack?
Watch close.
Fallen Venom
Feeling
symbiote
strong
skin.
today.
Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his joiner's passive and activate symbiote skin. When symbiote skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Against symbiote skin, use ranged or area attacks against Fallen Venom.
First.
Ranged or area attacks. Where's ranged or area attacks? No other targets. For real? He has to move. He has to move, or anyone else need to move? Yeah, let's suppose Hunter will move here. And use this environmental attack. With knockback effect. What now? The hero cancel you can plus 5 damage to play this card.
We will make you pay
in the next turn. Why not? One cut point. Like too weak. As for charisma.
Exactly what I needed.
And I can move. That's not good.
Limits. Soon we eat.
Hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage that can be removed by any attack.
Cannot move.
That's
We'll suffer for that. This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Bless me.
Thankfully, no.
Cute.
I can smell your every move.
Can counter attack.
Who asked for it?
I want to attack with Santa.
The mother.
Really? Really, Doctor? Are you for real? I have to heal him later. No, I gonna be this. Draw to attack. What will it do? Should be refunded. I suppose you can do this lifesteal, recover health, equal to damage health.
Wait time! It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
And I need to heal someone at least. No? No? Okay.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Vile creature. I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
More fuel for the fire.
Or just beat them up.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
Knock back.
Impressive.
Creature a little bit to the back. Oh, Also damage Strange.
How invigorating.
I can cry. No, it's not knockback. It's not knockbacking him, but we leveled up.
You can't escape her wrath.
Still hold one currently. I do not heroism.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
Well. Ow.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Now we need to save Doctor. Again?
Look how fragile you are.
Wait, take your filthy hands off me!
They got friends.
One. Quick attack on this one.
Mother blesses us with power.
Refund it.
Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Nice.
Watch me.
Now what?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, he leveled up again?
I'm still in my prime.
Nice. Now what?
Ought to make things interesting.
Finish him off with a magical axe. Nice.
I applaud your restraint, Blade. I know it isn't easy for you. That's something of a relief, at least.
Why he's laughing?
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing
Well,
with
the
yet.
time for a fun neighborhood to come up. Oh, what is? When did they for this? Spider-Lee? Spider-Man.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Alright, ладно, как
Always
мы
nice
сейчас
to see you
I'll
too,
do
buddy.
this whatever is happening
I'm
inside.
thinking your friends here could use a
Victory,
little break.
initial rating is
How about I
3.
take Eddie here
Play
for his
on normal.
afternoon walk?
Is it good?
Don't worry,
Is it
Doc.
bad?
That's just his
Let's
way of
consider
saying he cares.
What's loss? How much is it in this currency?
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates.
Did I?
Just to play the hero. This is the
don't get
Fire
it.
Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help.
Are we really gonna...
If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting
I'm
an
gonna
end to
angrily
her
look at each
eternal
other.
crusade against my mother.
I want to... Also, we didn't enter, let's say. We didn't say Wanda.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
Now I need to talk to Tony.
More or less.
Talk to friendship experiences. So we will not talk.
Later. Get some rest.
All right, I'll listen to you for now.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man
I
not
can speak
arrived
with them
when he did.
because we just went on a
No
mission.
kidding.
Oh,
Caretaker
okay.
would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Tony?
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Hunter, you look scathed.
Oh, you think you could have done
Hey, for what
better?
it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, 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 don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were,
Are you afraid of this?
reborn yesterday. I
Mention?
couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before while you were out. Wanted to surprise
Thanks
you
for
with
the
a nice
gift.
little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
My little
May
present.
your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Can go and
Right
change
back
my
at you.
wardrobe.
Oh, and if you hear the
I can
shrieking of a
interact
grown
with
man, please ignore it.
fireplace
It's just
or
me
anything else
walking to my
here
room.
around. What's the jar? Is it herbs? What is a jar full of? Open Tony's present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network
Did
exclusively
Wonderman
for your
from
cape-wearing,
Los Angeles
world-saving
call him out?
You might ask, Tony,
On this manner? So
aren't
it's
you just
social.
repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do,
But it's a
I'll revoke
social
access and let everyone
network
else
for
know you're a jerk.
superheroes.
I call it the Wonder Man.
Did he learn nothing after Civil War? No, when he exploits everyone's identity for like the sake of government must register all the superheroes and stuff. Superlink. Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team. A social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequency for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. Rebel Race, new post was added, Ильяна Rasputin, new post was added to Superlink. First post. First, we make Wonder live, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. 6 comments, 8 comments. I'm sure that's not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. But though it's more complicated than that, Mr. Rasputin. I took Wanda to my as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Stage did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I. And the hunter, take a breath, Liana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that I am in agreement. And we don't know how to answer the post in social media here. First post. What do you mean? We had served for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post was it Hunter sees. Robbie, you can keep doing this when someone's new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine. Last time. Settings. All photos. Convert to painting? Oh, no. And it costs currency? Messages? You have no messages. Map of the area. Heroes were allowable only for inventory. We have nothing. Explore your room. Inspect the chocolate closet and painting. What's in my closet? Clothes earned from missions and can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abyss. I purchase new outfit for a hunter now. Okay, why he has a collar?
There's never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Sweater, t-shirt, tank top, athletic hunter, long sleeve hunter, black, athletic. Like with the symbol or without the symbol? to show off anyone that we have muscles. Or not. I would wear a simple turtleneck. Ah, he can't because he has a collar. 100 because it has symbols there? Are you kidding me? A simple common costume. The outfit has been added to your inventory. Okay, we'll be walking around in this outfit. Alright, what else to explore? Journal page and closet and painting. What's here? Faded journal page. This journal, April 7, 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I let my dolls scattered about before the storm, but I'm afraid they hurt. The dolls hold grudges. I gotta say they don't, but I still feel sad for them. Did this guy play with dolls when he was young? Because there was nothing to play with when you are young in this giant pocket dimension. Let me guess, that's Sarah and
Well, journal.
Harkness, and who's the dog?
Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Agatha and Sarah with Hound, 1710, painted by Sally Owens, oil on canvas. And now I can finally go to sleep. After that long, long day
We were all so
of
happy
fighting
then.
with demons. Okay. And have a nightmares, of course. Memories.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book?
Oh.
Then we advance.
Hound.
No! Hold
Who's
the
a good
line.
doggo?
I can
Charlie?
stop her. Only I can stop her. Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
Am I?
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new
We'll see.
guests
I
are
would tell
eager
him
to show you something.
why Agatha is not here and why she's evil somewhere.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Can I pet the dog?
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more
Cute.
later, but for now, Stark
All
has
right.
requested your presence in the forge.
The
I
forge.
think he has another
She just said,
present
do not
for
speak
you."
with me.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
I'm not sure about
the
that.
whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my
They'll
turn for an
probably
upgrade.
have their turn some
Prepare for a long wait.
in later missions in this game.
For all of us.
Right, so
or
wait, what
hasn't
is
it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
I need specific keys in order to
We'll
open
see.
chests inside of this place.
Good to see you, Hunter.
We just spoke.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. Hunter.
Why you don't want me to call walk
Yes,
and
hello.
explore and
well,
speak?
looky who it is.
Do I look like a Tony?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
So, the Forge.
What's up, Hunter? Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I
Our
noticed.
old superhero
I
costume.
thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you
Skin
two were
type,
such
of
skilled
course.
smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just
no,
try it on.
a coat. A coat would be preferable, but no capes.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save
What?
the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Do I have to talk to
Could you
someone?
at least tell it
or-
to stop rearranging things on my
Wait,
side of the
no,
cave?
just talk to Tony.
I have,
What
but
if I
it considers
talk
you
with-
something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city, Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Ah, Hunter. Word? Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange.
How do we
now,
feel?
they? Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended. Well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I
don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have.
Venom?
Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
I'd like to know more about Wanda.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
How did Wanda
What
come
exactly
into your
happened?
care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
And about the
Agatha
Sanctum's
had been
words of
teaching
protection.
Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you
Assuming Rita
encountered
takes the
a
Sanctum,
variety
can
of
you
minor
restore the
wards
wards?
and protective spells? The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Technology?
Will the
in
wards
magical
ever
manner?
provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to
Not be
rethink
quite
my
good. Someone
approach
like
entirely.
Black Cat could
Tony did offer a
find a way to
military-grade laser protection grid. Should I
overcome
be so
this.
inclined to go that route?
I have to be going now. Like they treat him like a hero of old that they know about, but I have no idea who Hunter is. What's this? Orb of Agamotto?
Let us talk later.
Strange shop of
Visit whenever you
Agamotto, one
like.
of your
It's
artifacts
not
taken out
often
from
I get to
Sanctum
converse with a true
Sanctorum. A powerful
legend.
energy emanates from the inside of the orb, seems to rotate indefinitely. But it is his cloak. One of strange capes suspended in a ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air. Rippling slightly for the air is still. Is it? No, it's not moving. They did not animate it. They are moving over cape. How dare they? What's this?
Interesting.
It is cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. The moon? Oh, the Moon Knight. The Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. His skill represents deception, but also creativity and unconsciousness. Tarot cards?
Curious.
Chest with vials. A wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. So this side is Doctor Strange's, and that side is Tony's. Well, let's look into it.
That is something.
We don't understand how this works. Star? No, it's Nova. Nova rises up to the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to high gloss, through its powered off, the ice seems to follow you. What? What you want to say to me?
What is this?
No demons to report here, boss. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor
Probably a
I've got
little
to
too
shame.
soon to tell, don't you think?
Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
I will reserve judgment until I try it in combat.
There's a 99.9% chance you'll be fine. Or it'll bust at the seams and fall off mid-battle. Word of advice?
Speaking of Dr. Doms, should they not have
Either way, you're
ask
now
him
the
for
most
help?
advanced hybrid of
Even
tech
if
and
it
magic on
implies
Earth
that
since old Doc
he
Doom
can
himself.
betray them and
The tools
try
are just
to
one part of the
gain the
equation.
power of
You
it
gotta
to
know how to
himself.
use them too.
Still, he's a powerful
You were out,
magician,
what,
pulls in his
300
technology.
years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions.
What's so special about this new
ask away,
suit anyway?
I take it this new version
I don't
is
know
a
what health was
technological
disorder, but I
marvel?
think there's instability in there.
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
How do you really, Tony? How do you really? Oh, you don't seem to like magic much.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this,
So,
but I do
why is
like
your
some
best friend
things with
a
rules.
wizard then?
Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
You see anything strange around the Amy?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom!
You're not
Roasted!
scared, are you?
But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
What exactly is this room again?
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living on one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
Seems
What
a little
sort of
dangerous,
things
don't you
are
think?
you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Ah, I know that reference.
Does Caretaker approve of all this?
How the movie was
As
called?
long as we follow all the
Gremlins?
rules and use the correct and complete incantations.
And so, what's your story,
I'm told
Tony?
everything
Why
will
is
be
it called
fine
you
and the
the
demon won't
Iron
break
Man?
free and eat us all. Just don't get it wet. Or feed it after midnight.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. It was all set
You're
to
a
follow
bit
in
full of
Dad's
yourself,
footsteps
aren't
as a
you?
war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a
Oh,
super
well,
suit and
say
started
it,
fighting
say it.
crime.
Say the word. Why don't you say the word? I think that's all for now.
You sound pretty pleased with yourself.
Now you're starting to sound a little like Pepper. And Jennifer. Of course, they both think I'm full of something else.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Analyze the gamma coil?
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found
Gamma
from that
coil
hopped-up
analysis.
Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure.
I know who he references.
this stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff
use
towards
the coil
upgrading our
material
equipment.
recovered in combat to create
like where
hero
this is going.
abilities. Only one of the
Just give me a
abilities
little
on
time
offer
here
can
and
be
I can whip
selected,
up
so
some
choose
pretty fun
wisely.
toys. How about we give
Nice
Hydra a
coil.
taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Wait, it's gacha?
Let's see what we got here. What do you think?
You have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into
I'm pretty
new,
sure
more
Charlie
powerful
left the steaming
versions.
coil in the hallway. Third state of matter,
The yard.
indeed.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
What do we have here? Wait, before I will speak with him. No one else around? Alright. Straight to the story mission. Or whatever it is. Yes,
Welcome
about
to
you.
the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Of course she didn't.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
About you?
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
Tell me your name.
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Whoa.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
Okay, we won't know how.
No.
We know that he is Mr. Brooks.
It's private.
Have you always been a half
embarrassing.
vampire?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Yes, that will
Not
know
yet.
from
Don't
movies.
take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I
How
had
old
a
are
choice.
you,
I was
vampire,
born this
half
way.
vampire, Blade?
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
Kill demons
What
instead of vampires.
I killed a lot of
how
vampires.
did you get here?
I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct.
About
But I
this
know it was
Midnight
more
Suns, that's how you call yourself?
She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Yeah, okay, we should train.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green.
How do you upgrade?
But enough training will get us through it.
If a hero
Speaking
possesses
of
two
training,
copies of
we
an
doing
ability,
this,
they can be
or are we
combined to
gonna
create
keep
new, more
wasting
powerful
daylight?
version. So whip and the whip
I'm ready to
together
train.
will make a new whip.
Finally.
Forceful knockback and in direction whip.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
That's all? That's all that you wanted me to do? Are you saying that I can beat up Carol Danvers as a Captain Marvel in a fair fight?
See you around.
Oh.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training.
I want to know more
Good
about
luck
your
with that.
teammates.
What's up?
Tell
Magic.
me about the Midnight.
Tell me about magic.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Okay.
What do you know about magic?
Nico?
Keeps to herself.
One of the
That
runaways?
is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Robbie? Who is this guy
Why
with
let her
flaming
act
head?
like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
Okay.
He's exactly what he seems. Well,
caretaker?
sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and
that's
we're
all.
a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I
You sound like a
understand,
loner. Why join the
we
team?
may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
I should go.
Why did you join?
As usually as
Vampire
Captain Shepard
hunting
in
is
any
a
Mass Effect.
solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No,
Alright,
but that's all I'll share
Mr.
for now.
So I
You
have
really
to
want to know?
fight with you
Put in the
one-on-one?
work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Do I have to?
Heads up, Hunter. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie,
Does
going a few
anyone here
rounds
take
in
anything
Vampire Guy's
seriously?
Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
In my day, we did not treat the end of the world so flippantly.
Yeah? Give yourself 3 or 4 more apocalypses, see where you land. Trust me, Hunter, I know the stakes. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and
Must
magic
have
their way
fists.
through that shield all they want.
Exactly
My time as
how
a pilot taught
persuasive.
me one thing. It's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just
Thank
say that
you.
I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum
In
singularity
war room.
white hole on them
Oh.
if need be.
Magic?
Quantum...
Oh, you
what?
Oh, what's this? Heroic
You'll
essence?
see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here.
I swear it was
There's a
just
few
laying
things
around
we
here.
should
Was
discuss.
it yours?
Oh,
I
and
can give it
Hunter?
back to you.
Welcome back from the dead.
Good. Да. Нет. Спасибо. Alright, so
Hunter?
Oh, Nico. Nico's still fighting there.
Yes?
Okay. I can disagree with you.
Hey.
Alright. War room.
More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
So,
we waited all
what's
year
happening
for
here?
that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but
Oh,
I seem to be
man,
having a
seriously?
little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive
I wouldn't
encryption, net
know.
transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the The big old green
I
guy?
heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part
So
of
we need to
town.
go straight
My
to story
favorite
mission, or
kind.
I can finally explore
Anybody up
the
for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
map.
Aw, see that?
And shouldn't I have fight
Teamwork
with your
goosebumps.
with War Room? What happened with that?
Find me when you're ready.
I suppose I have no one to speak with.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Mission it is. On the mission we go.
The two of us
wait.
on the mean streets of
This-
New York? Evildoers beware.
Attack essence. Gloss.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long.
That wasn't nice to say,
It's
but
nice
okay.
to have a full
Is
house
it
again.
cheese? With what?
Limbo has
Is it
been my
gazpacho?
home, but it has also been
Giant
my
rolls
prison.
of cheese with gazpacho?
Being here is a nice respite from my
I would,
past.
I would never eat it.
Looks like your mother has made another mess for you to clean up.
What? Bastion bargain?
Stark's holographic monstrosity better not scratch my table.
Why everything
I've
happens
had to
in
top
New
over
York?
to Atlantis and pick
The
up another
heroes have
one,
identified an abandoned warehouse where Hero may be operating. Blade and Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association
Do we have
purchased this
combat
entire
items?
block. I'll let you think about that one for a
Combat
minute.
items? Nope, we have nothing. To battle. Oh, slow-mo. We move it in slow-mo. But not far. Alright, magic. Do your magic. I do hope so. We're still going through hell.
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
We barely even started.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with two on our side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place.
Dr. Faust, the smartest fanatic
You
in the
seen
room.
this,
It's a
Bruce?
small room.
Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just
Don't
Hydra's.
me.
Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Oh, and she's gonna just go in.
Magic.
That's why catastrophe on our hand.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah. I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely
It's not
exploded
nice.
otherwise
Man
after
is a
your
hero.
display, Carol.
Oh, what,
Learned
just
it
one
by
of them.
watching you, Bruce.
Don't blink.
Please.
And I thought
This
man
thing.
thing was ugly.
Down, block, knock back.
That was something.
Do a knockback. Really? Equal to draw
Lilith
stats until
herself
you
could not
have
best
3 in
me.
your hand.
What makes you think you will fare any better?
Bottom beam.
Ow.
I'm on it.
We will never forsake her.
One of them. Oh. In a straight line.
Shot.
Tactics model will typically assess the entire battlefield and condition of enemy units. Activate tactics more by.
Don't try that again.
They got friends.
How about some
I've never been one to
photon
buy into the
beam?
science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Keep an eye on that one.
Yeah. Now what? Now what? Strike. Not enough heroism. I will have not enough heroism. 4 out of the 3.
Take this.
And we have now Captain Marvel binary. Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing free Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Will lose her binary state once all of her blocks have been removed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's set it to block free. I have one card play. Oh, knockback. Can we like down there? this attack. Actually, because she decided to go binary. I thought it would blow this thingy. But apparently not. Who said it?
Here we go.
Little guy. You really stand in front of the barrel?
I'm impressed.
It was not a good idea. Quick strike.
You suffer for that.
Quick slash. Oh. Who's the weakest of them all?
Somehow stabilize the rate of decay within the particles themselves. How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him. Taking out the bad guys.
Do we still have one hero? Heroic strike? Enter do attack. You can throw it.
What's this?
No, that's not fun. Doesn't finish this
I
guy
think I can punch
up.
through a moon
So
now.
we can do one more. Oh, free heroics. Lifesteal.
Hail that!
And he healed himself. But that means he raised him. Just a simple quick oh, whip. Whip also works.
Time to get.
How about you throw him away?
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
And that's all?
You were too weak for this fight.
Go! Now! Quickly!
What's it gonna do?
Go! The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Go ahead,
Get her!
Reduce the mysterious attack from the truck. Just have a shield of protection to access the use the recovery skill. Any part objectives this protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield card block to 0 in order to break protection.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Now, can we do
well
that?
so far.
Neat. quick slash.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
And small.
Here it comes.
Cards until we have 3 in the hand. How about making way? What can we do?
Even for Hydra.
I've still... I immediately finish them off.
Looking good, feeling good.
He can perform this action. Ah.
You're done.
Yep, that'll make him hate you.
So how do I break the shield? The hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take number of actions if dazed to act resolve. No actions remain.
They got me on lock.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Relax. I'm just gonna slash. Make sure the two of you will deal with each other.
Contact! I've got contact here!
Was that truly your best?
And use the knockback. I need to restore health. Health to her. Photon beam. I don't see anything from this position if she can move.
The light is on our side. I feel stronger already.
Yes, I can take it away in the next turn.
You asked for it!
That is one way of making your presence known.
Let me recover artifact 2. Oh, she's okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Ready for a real hit?
spotted enemy reinforcements.
Supply crate has been recovered. Defeat
To
the
be
remaining
crystal
enemies
clear,
to
we
complete
won't
the
be able
mission.
to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Not
One
quite
less
at
thing
any
to worry
direction.
about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
The electricity and stuff.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Let's finish him off. 2 in a row? Can I do it 2 in a row? The second one, take him to the electricity. That makes him stunned.
Your time has come.
Nice move.
I do need to heal myself.
It will all be over soon.
Alright, so far away.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
She can just finish this one off.
Get ready.
Interesting. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
We've done it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something.
Did they really have to do a Ghostbuster reference?
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Gremlin reference, Ghostbuster
Very
reference.
spooky.
3 stars.
Designed to
I got
contain
4
powerful
stars.
magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
What's happening with Corsage?
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Where's the doggo? Nick has sent you a message on spelling. Open the strategy pause menu using
another time.
Using the panel. Signal 1. Panel use Circle to check new messages. Superlink.
Let me see. How did this work again?
You're supposed to Daily Bugle, and here also. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garage bleaching street miners sealed up by authorities. What will the Spider-Man and his pet Ink Monster and the trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about discarded Surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to throw his rose at the no house? What's the problem with JJ and hitting the Spider-Man? What he's done to him? Garish by the ancient one who runs this paper, Mephisto. Figures are not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they closing in on Little Italy. That was a step in for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and calm saucer. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man, not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it, even in New York City, just to stand out. Swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York safe. Just gonna say it, he's the astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. That lens that was, or the red and blue pajamas fool you, Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like someone you made a friend. Not like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's that one all Avenger tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know who's going for this most Team Spirit award. Blade cares. I have to go train. What's the point of social media if there's like only like you team on there? No one else can see it, and no one else will see this hashtag other than these people. Why does my cuteness smell like popcorn? Maybe it's your portable microwave? We used it a few nights ago when we camped out in the grounds. Are you saying you took a potentially groundbreaking weapon from my lap and used it for snacks? Yeah? Was it the fusion decoupler? The mass modifier? I better not find most in my gamma cyclotron. How to make s'mores in cyclotron? Do you know how s'mores are made, Tony? You think the butler brings them? Not change the subject. My... R2 messages. Hunter user. By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown of how the spark works, Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in, freaky stuff, especially Faustus, and then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I'm tired. Who could it be there? At the door. Also, can I change the outfit? Customization? Base appearance? Oh, I can change base appearance, but I don't have one of 9 owned. Well, I have to buy it. Maybe outfit. Combat outfit on off. Change outfits daily. Why? Eyeliner and lipstick. Board shorts. Trunks. Face prop. I have to buy this all. Combat outfit. Oh, I can wait. I can change. Requirements unmet. I need to find it. Upgrades. Fine nightstand. It's a table. Bookshelf. Cozy armchair, couch, velvet curtains, plush bed, mirror, rug, writing desk. Yeah, how about a writing desk?
Stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Why for it? Why are you selling frame different, like separately? Mirrors, it doesn't show reflection.
You just replied to me.
Oh, a little bit better.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait.
What do you want, Nico? Runaways.
That one for Hydra. Ugh, you're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
Alright, sure,
I will meet you outside.
Hang out and like... be,
Yes!
like,
I'll go nuke us some
sociable.
popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over
Jeez,
that
I
forge,
can't
or
open.
maybe crack
So,
open the casket of
what are
ancient
we
letters
here
a
for?
little.
Maybe it's important stuff that once in 10,000 years can destroy the universe, and it
I'm
needs to
kind
be
of getting
looked
the
upon.
impression Doctor
or
Strange
just-
is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just
You
because
need
it's
to have it
magical
in-
junk doesn't
well,
mean
like,
it's not junk.
just in
You know
case.
what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
Well, 300 years ago there was no such thing as you call it, movie. Watching a movie, friendship experience.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
So, I was still when I found out.
I know this
No,
entire situation's gotta suck for you.
What about your
Not just
father?
the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look,
I
I'm
don't know what to
glad
say.
my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some
I'm
days
sorry I didn't know.
give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Which is none.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding.
Ah.
We don't get paid for this. Enough
Golden
about our
Brick is
crappy parents.
it's,
You missed out on decades
from
of
Pulp
good
Fiction.
movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is,
Who are
but I
the
have no
runaways?
idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's
How
the
did you
staff
become a
of
team?
one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful
Yeah,
birthright. Our parents wanted us to
And
follow
who
in their
were the runaways?
footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century.
Was Alex the
I
one
handled
without
the blood
powers and
magic, though I didn't understand it much.
he was the one who became
And
all evil and
Alex,
collected
well, we
powers
don't
from
talk
everyone
about
else around
Alex.
him, so he could conquer the world. That one? That was Alex. Yeah, and the other guy was like inventor, science stuff. Where's the runaways today? Yeah, where are the runaways today?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... she didn't make it. After
Yikes.
Gert passed,
Huh.
Chase
So,
and I had a falling out.
she ended up with
Last I
Chase,
heard,
and
he
they
and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA.
drive away from each other.
As for
Hmm.
Alex, he
I
chose
remember
his
in TV
side,
show shows
and it
was
wasn't ours.
Shining alien girl.
Died with
Huh.
our parents.
That's unusual development. About the stuff of one. How does it work exactly?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so
so
my own
when
blood
she-
is required to summon it.
When she said,
You wouldn't
like,
believe
wake
how many
up,
adhesive
we did
bandages
wake
I
up
go
and
through each year.
she can
What
use
about the
it
words you
again on
speak?
me in a different
They
way?
come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect.
It
It's
seems
like making a
powerful, but
wish, but you
limited.
can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions.
I should go.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional
Speak to
means.
caretaker.
Like, you know, magic.
She insisted that
I
we
should
would
get going.
watch a movie.
Good timing. Looks like caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Whatever it is that Faustus knows, he's willing to make any sacrifice to protect it. The next time he's cornered, maybe his own life he's forced to take. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
Change can be
I
a good
was
thing.
planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I'm sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer
How
with
can
us.
it be?
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident.
She wasn't evil?
An accident,
in
I'm
this
sure, but...
version of Marvel Universe?
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away to the
it's
Sanctum
not my place to
Sanctorum
judge.
to study under Doctor Strange.
I don't envy your
I know
position.
the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them
Balance.
both now.
As a hunter can follow the
I
path of
conjured a
light or
small
dark
shrine
for
to
those
Agatha's
choices they
memory
make
on the
in the
grounds,
ebb and the abilities they
hoping
use
to
in
find
combat.
some
Powerful
solace,
rewards can be unlocked as hunter
a way
moves
to
down
move
the path. Oh,
forward.
I should have choose something.
You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't.
Oh, I got a
Good
shrine.
night, Hunter.
Press L3 to sprint. Oh, I can sprint. But Charlie does not move fast enough for me to sprint. Agatha Harkness. Who's the cat? So you dead, but you're also a ghost.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
You're dead.
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
Oh, I don't know. The multiverse will suffer, the Galactus will come to its Zeus again.
You know the one.
We could unleash zombies upon the world.
Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
What else happened with Marvel Universe?
I think we can
There was a magic mirror that give potential to everyone around it and corrupted people. But it was called Black Vortex. Oh, a portal.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
Alright.
What lies beyond is meant for you,
Trial
as
of
much as it
Zelda
ever
God's
was for
Oshtur
her.
opens the way to
Assuming
locations
you're
bad.
up to the
Couldn't play
challenge,
level
that is.
1. Couldn't play level 3.
You know I am.
Okay.
I do.
So it's not
But
gonna be a
it's
problem?
always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials?
Charlie!
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Why are we like doing the trials? Defeat enemies.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of
Leave some for the rest of us.
Another quick slash.
You were too weak for this fight.
Heroic? Play one vulnerable? One can play possible knockback, go in direction.
Your mother abandons you.
Still have one card play. Only one left. I still have one move. Use
Feel my
this
call.
one to attack this one. All in one turn. Will I receive reward for this victory?
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you
100
too,
plus.
Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
And what will we find down here? Moonsil? Another artifact. Ashtor's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and grounds which are locked by magical means.
This looks like a boss.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through,
Really?
you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just
Open the
find
gate
they're
by using a
actually listening.
word of power.
They won't work miracles for you,
Failed channel.
but their blessings can
Wonders
be quite
channel,
useful
February
in the
13,
right
2020.
circumstance.
Agatha was just as surprised as
Why
I was
don't
when
you
it
ask
happened.
the
Those
goddess
shrines
Ashtor for
are
her
out
aid
on
in
the
dealing
ground.
with that
The blood
barrier
magic.
over there?
You're not supposed to just walk right in there, but once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Ashtor without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for. Really, just some way that could help. Whatever, at least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Not a very great way to, like, use magic. Lots of parametrical incantations a hunter can use on heavy grounds. Use water power by holding it through. Open! It would be too easy, isn't it? But thanks a lot.
Oster smiles upon
magical
me.
word open. Should not it open the chests?
The goddess disagrees.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night?
Sure, we tell everyone that Ghost is here.
Let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
He was a good doggo.
Good night, Hunter.
They gave me 9 currency for arcane knowledge. To where should I go? To Forge?
Feeling good today, girl?
Reyes.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
Nothing
He
changed
loved
much,
this
huh?
place.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
So?
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl. Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony.
Open the
and perhaps
artifact.
use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic
I want
arts.
you to make something powerful
I have
with this.
no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces
Research projects
contained
take
within.
one day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits.
This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Spend most of the upgrades, creative options, and additional ability when cover coils, powerful single-use combat items. Let's do this one. Ability options when opening gamma coils. War games. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more than combat, we need to do more than here in the Forge. So self-learning AI workstation running in those combat situations might help you make better use of this cool stuff. Any stamp. Now in progress, return to the Forge tomorrow morning for the results. I suppose we should not analyze gamma coils until they'll finish with this research.
Alright, let's get started,
Robbie?
Dr. Spooky.
What are you doing here in Forge?
What have you got for me, boss?
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns.
Who?
I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Burn down the sofa?
Sparky?
You burn down the sofa? Why did
That's what I call my spirit of
transform?
vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes.
Well, you
Also,
won't be
he's
better
not
ready for
allowed
this.
inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the seven hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this.
Sparwis Ghost
I'll get Blake
Rider.
to set things
Okay.
up. Won't take a minute.
Video.
I will head to the yard.
Here's the sparring session.
When you
License.
and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Alright, Ghost Rider. Show me what you got.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards.
Train the hardest.
Okay.
The time for punishment is here.
Complete. Popular common bonus starts the mission with 3 heroism. Oh, cool.
Playing with fire, huh?
Are we now?
Maybe you should be.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Always on the hunt, right?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Yeah, we'll find
I
her.
updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere for that matter.
That's a long sentence.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
Where's the magic?
There's that
Where's the
can-do,
Russian
get-it-done,
girl? You need
old-timey,
one.
prophesied savior of humanity
magic,
attitude I was hoping to
magic.
see today? Still, you better hurry.
Hey,
Not
okay,
sure how
Blade,
long
did
Hydra
you
will
see?
remain in
Did
their
you
current
see,
position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse
I may in
prophecies.
fact,
The
well, share my
Bronx.
life.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Did I...
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Are you fascinated with her?
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing.
This is hard for you, isn't it?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Of course.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
I just wanted to ask.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something.
Race.
And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
Barracks. She's in the barracks.
Robbie, have you seen magic?
How do we get there?
No, but there were some pretty
Magic?
crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Whereas frame and Abby can be interacted with, paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Painting from inventory can be placed to frames for free. There's nothing there.
Hunter?
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda.
You miss Wanda,
it
don't you?
belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's
I can
first
help you with that.
memoir. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul
We will
is
save her
scorched black.
together if you will open the
Your
bucket for
heart
us,
so
please.
filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her?
No.
Caretaker? The
Why?
Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. Ugh, no matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Alright. Alright. That was it. That was my first introduction to Marvel Midnight Suns. As per usual, leave comment and like, and in the future I will continue playing this on streams. Okay. Alright. So yeah, that's what Marvel Midnight Suns. The game that I could enjoy, but I have some questions towards like dialogues. It's also I do know a lot about Marvel Universe out of what I read, but not all of it. There's some stuff that I just don't know, like some of the characters. Yeah, by the schedule on Saturday we will continue with Suikoden 2. On Tuesday we will start in AFK Journey. And in the next Thursday, some new PlayStation Plus game that random chess will choose. So, thank you, everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. If you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here on other social media. Do share my videos for anyone is worth sharing. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trovo to Blue Sky and Twitter and whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.